Hello there. How's it going? Hello, Honk, Dimension, LeCount, Neo, Raccoon, Ravello, Blake, Stumpy, Crouton, and Peffic. Hello. What's up? Hope you're all doing well. Oh, just cracked a bunch of bones by stretching my arms. Oh, that felt so good. So that poll, not enough yeses for me to go for it. I was just curious. Hey, Querrymore. Hello, Shinigami. Welcome on in, everybody. I just remembered how much I like David Wise's music, and it got me thinking about it, you know? This is the second stream of The Outer Wilds, Neo. You tried voting? Oh, okay. Sorry, it ended like just as you came in. Hey, Azormic. But yeah, this is our second stream of The Outer Wilds. We did a lot last time. Morov, hello. Oh, a lot of people are coming in. I'm so grateful. How goes the mystery spaceflight sim? We died a lot. But naturally, you die a lot in this game. But we learned a lot of things too. Just as you were about to click vote. Maybe I should do a more formal poll later then, huh? In the server? Because Donkey Kong Country is like a really cool platformer series as far as I know. I haven't played them, but I know people love them, and I know the music is especially wonderful. I feel like that could be a nice low-key kind of thing to enjoy together, huh? But anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. I learned today from a friend sending videos on the Discord server. I learned that a Fat Fur artist slash animator got sponsored to do a Zenless Zone Zero promotion, so that's pretty funny. I guess they do know what they're doing a little bit more than I expected. And that creator is just really funny to me because like their most recent video is it's this one, and basically the plot line is that a bird gets so fat phobic he denies food to tons of hungry children. Man. But yeah, so today, The Outer Wilds, it's gonna be a really good time. I like space exploration. It's scary as hell, but it's fun. Ignore these beep boops. But yeah, scary. Like space is really scary to me. I've realized the vast expanse of nothingness and no oxygen or anything. You would just die instantly out there. It is pretty scary to me. Yeah, Coin Up, there is no blue sky. No one gets to know about it. Yeah, I think we'll be able to beat this game tonight. It might be a bit of a long stream, but you know, I'm dedicated. Hey. Yeah, I get that, Morov. Although it is a little bit more terrifying than the natural world, I'll say, because of how fast everything moves and the constant encroaching death that is like the sand planet or the typhoons and sending you out of the atmosphere. Hey, Sauce. Let's see. Let me get the game showing in the thingy. Okay. There we go. Oh, hold up. There we go. There we go. Never antagonistic. I feel like it's a little bit antagonistic, but probably just because, you know, something's causing the sun to blow up very rapidly. Do you mean the dark bramble thing, Neo? Because yes. Okay. We have Echoes of the Eye. I don't know how to access it. I know I'm supposed to access it when I feel like I'm about to beat the game. That's what someone told me to do. Okay. Except for those fucking fish. I hate those fucking fish. We gotta figure out how to destroy their nest, perhaps. Okay. Let's see if I can remember what I'm doing here. One easy thing to do is to go into that sand planet. Been to Dark Bramble? Yeah. I found the lost guy who was lost in Dagai. And got to go to down to the core of the giant planet thing. We have a few things we can figure out. There we go. Come on. Tackle the DLC after beating the game. I'll probably do it right before, just for the finality of it to work with us pretty well. Okay. Breaking way too late. It's fine. Found a way to fix that. What? You know what? That's fine. I could try going down into this thing. Trying to remember the controls right off the bat. Luckily, I'm remembering things pretty quickly. Huh. Where does this go? Whoa, I don't think I've seen this, have I? Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Sorry. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. Melore and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. Oh, so it is a quantum object. Well, wow. That slight running into the cactus really fucked me up. Oh, ah! That rock. Okay, it's that rock. Are you kidding me? I'm being a little bit stupid. Okay. We need to go back to the sunless city as fast as we can. Unidentified signal nearby. Does that go to the North Pole? No, it doesn't. Huh. I'm just gonna go to where I know I can go before the sand gets too high. Whoop, nope. Just wanted to refuel. Okay. Did I ever get that? That's new. I can't get sidetracked. Nope. Not gonna bother. I could go in the old reliable way, because I don't know the shortcut anymore. Like, I came out of it once, and then I just never found it again. So we're gonna go the long way. Alright. Oh boy. This place always scares me. We've got 2 things to check here. We've got 1 door at the very bottom of the city that I have to check out. And then I also have to worry about that lab I keep not going into. Up in the hole. Hey Cam, what's up? The wild is so outer, for sure. Why are they outing people? Please. Alright, through here. What was this again? Just a little further, that's all. What? Okay. We should have plenty of time here. Hope Outer Wilds is treating you well. We just got started again, but things are feeling okay. Lights on. This game put you through it. It's intense in a lot of ways. Okay.
Hey.
Hey. You know, it's been a while since we played a Sonic game. I should probably change that. Okay, shit. I'm not too late, right? Where are we headed? This looks like it, whatever we're doing. We should go this way, follow the cord. What if they released a sequel called Inner Wilds? They could. What would be in the wild? No. But wait. This way? We still have a little bit of time. Have you ever played Sonic 3D Blast? I kind of want to. The thing is, both of the soundtracks are so good. I wouldn't know which one to go with. Which version of the game. Team World Dig 3. This looks interesting. Look for the neighborhood lost cat near a witch in the Alps. Of course, of course. Someone does need to make that, by the way. But it needs to be just as biting and just as, like, quote-unquote gross as Disco Elysium actually is. Warp course. Whoa. Huh. What is this about? Okay. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Right. What we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Let's see. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Right. We should be able to maybe travel back in time just a bit. Oh, these are different warp points, aren't they? Let me see, Sauce. I'll think about it. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. That is the exact amount of time each cycle lasts, isn't it? 2 outer, 2 wilds. Well, we do have 2 twos right here. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. It would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. So, basically, they did figure this out. Something caused the energy to manifest, maybe the sun exploding at the sun station, and it is, every time we die, we're getting warped back to where we woke up, and that just so happens to be their 22-minute interval. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. Oh yeah, because she's dedicated, or yeah. It'd be crazy. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's Aeriform. Are those two together? I forgot. There's a lot of couples going on in this game. Okay. Well, here's... We found the other way through that door, but now you gotta read this wall. Hang on, let me pull this out. We're finding a lot of answers already, which is cool. I'm scared, though. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on Whitehole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, would resemble a cyclone. And we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Oak Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. So Ash Twin now has warp stations to every planet, huh? And that's the tornado-y one. That looks like the geyser. They're so artsy about their science. Yeah, it seems like it. That looks like Brittle Hollow. That would be... I don't know, actually. Something gaseous? The sand is getting crazy. What do we do with these warp cores, though? Oh, we can try putting in a white one and a black one. Should probably swap them, though, huh? The solar panel cables first? Oh, like the big wire we were following? Hmm. Oh! Put the ball in the hole. Oh, so does that amplify the power of this? So then, if I try it again, does that increase? Yeah! Oh, wow, that's cool. Oh, that's fun. So we can see it go through before it even goes through. That's fun. Okay. So they do have a way to kind of make things go back in time, which I guess we gathered already, because look at us. But, wow. You get to play God. That's probably all we can do in this place now. What if one's removed before the drone enters, but after it already exists? You get 2 drones. You know, let's try it. I'm gonna guess it'll probably despawn both, right? Unable to retrieve Scout during that. For a brief moment, all it sees is white. Looks like it prioritizes the later one for the photos. Oh, remove one of the cores? Oh. Oh! Oh! We killed the world. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Thanks for suggesting that. Wow, we finished the game, yay! The kazoo. Oh, that's lovely. Making it scroll by extra fast. Nice. Well, that was a great way to handle that one. That's so good. All right. Yeah, I love that one a lot. Now, what should we do next? Right, the lake bed cave. Right. Well, we kind of get the vibes of this. But I don't know how we're to go about finding more there. We did find... Oh, right. I wanted to grab this shuttle so I could go back to, so I could go back to that one comet. Because it's blocking the way in, I think, right? So if I retrieve the shuttle and then go to the comet, then I should be able to get in. Right. We gotta go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, too. I gotta figure that stuff out. So, to Brittle Hollow we go. Although, it's gonna be a while before that thing falls down, huh? Let's think about it. I know there's probably plenty to explore still, so... let's try it. Could visit Brittle later. Yeah, but I also think there's probably a good bit of this place I haven't explored anyway. I might as well, right? I never went up to this thing, did I? Huh. Oh, is that another distress beacon? Like an escape pod thing? Okay, hang on. Sure, that'll do. What? Escape pod 1. Okay. And there's another one. Ugh, it's in Dark Bramble? Ew, I don't want to go there. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. Its planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface. We'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? I did see that. Yep. Let's investigate inside here. Whoa. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Oh, this is the last one to get launched, huh? Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Mildly... What's this? Emergency escape hatch. Oh! Well... Oh. Whoops. You know, I guess we're gonna go. Well, I'm glad it's loud enough to let me know when it's gonna fuck up. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. So this was supposed to be a tutorial for this place? When I first played this game, I fell into that black hole and I've never been more scared of anything in my entire life. It was absolutely horrifying. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. How many times have you fallen into the black hole? Only a few. I haven't spent a ton of time here. Whoa! Gravity stones. Where the fuck is that supposed to head? Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We are here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. It's a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Okay. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Okay. But we gotta investigate their temporary shelter a little bit, right? It's kind of an interesting place for a temporary shelter. They built full-on buildings and there's plants. Right. Sorry. I forgot everything's gonna be blowing up here. Ooh. Oh shit. That's telling us about The Dark Bramble? So it's not just escape pods, but their whole ship is in there. Oh shit, okay. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Yeah, they're the ones stuck in Dark Bramble still, huh? We have to go back there. There's so much. Of course there would be. But I hate the fish. I want to destroy their nest, but I have no idea how. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Melloray. What's wrong with Dark Bramble? It's scary. I hate it. Hi, Oblivious. It's good to see ya. Fuck. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Oh, and there you can look at the stuff. Okay, can probably dick around here a little bit more. Oh, gravity crystals! Oh, I wish we could pick them up. Huh. It's still scary every time. Alright, let's go find the pathway. Yep. Go. I believe I remember the tower, the quantum tower, being somewhere near the glacier, right? So this should take us where I need to go. That is crazy, that visual. That hole in the planet just shining a giant light on the insides. What an incredible location. There all that goes. Jesus. Right, I can't leave these stones or else I'm dead. I need to make sure I don't stray from them. Even it just looks like there's a slightly too big of a gap between some of these, and it's so scary to me. Here we go. Man. I guess I'm supposed to go up. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Alright. That looks right. Ugh. Jeez. Nope. Yeah, these crystals always tell you there's ghost matter, pretty much. a safe and normal walk. I'm only crying a little bit. Huh? Shit. Okay, there's none in here. We're fine. It's okay. Now, is there anything else I can glean from this place? Should probably try to look for that tower, right? We're running low on time. Our gravity's a lot higher up here than it was below. You love Glean? Oh my god, he loves lean with the G. Honk loves drugs. School district.
Hey.
Meltwater district. What is meltwater? Isn't water already melted? Hey, Bungila. Black Hole Forge district. There's so much here. Oh, so we were in the school district before. And now we can... These different floors are different facilities. Okay. So we are currently on the Meltwater district, whatever that means. The gravity being higher here fucks with me. Oh, you can see the white hole and the bits of this planet that have already come out of it. Oh. Oh. Yep. Ah. Ah! The way that snuck up on me. Fuck. Is that the tower I want to get to? Oh, damn, okay. How are we gonna make it there? I can hear our friend. He's down below, right? Or they're down below. Where the fuck... How do we get over there safely? We gotta find a switch to activate one of those thingies, yeah? That might be down below. Let's go down. Like those schlorpy walkways. I don't like looking at it. I don't like looking at it. Why do they make us look at it? I don't like it. Okay. Up for going out. Ugh. I think this is the tower, right? Looks like it anyway. Yeah, it totally is. So we have to wait for things to fall here, huh? Ugh. I don't know how we're gonna manage that. Unless we just have to wait for this whole thing to fall in general. And then we can, like, explore it another way. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Ascend these stairs. Yeah, it's so easy, huh? So now I think we just wait. Kinda wish we had more oxygen, though. Yes, it's a Homestuck reference, Honk. I'm so glad you caught my intentional Homestuck reference. I love Homestuck so much! All the time! I'm never not talking about it. Okay. Are there trees somewhere around here that I could duck? Oh. Oh. Or should I just wait for this to... Surface integrity 3%. Yeah, it's about to fall any second now. Okay. In that case, I shouldn't worry so much. Let's just head back down. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on. Break the planet. Destroy it. I need help. Please. I don't want to suffocate. But it's too late to go anywhere. %? Come on. Just like Homestuck. Thank you. There's plants up there, aren't there? Come on. Please, I'm dying here. Now I wish my character would stop breathing so much. Just listen to that. You can breathe more shallowly, come on. Just slow, chill breaths. You're not going anywhere. Fuck. The breathing has changed. Damn it! What? But I need to know. Let me out. Fuck. Okay. I should have kept looking. What if we hyperventilate instead? I'm gonna cry. I wasted my time. All those plants are dead anyway. Please. Please. Please, 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 please. Ah! There's a tree somewhere nearby? Okay, cool. All I had to do was climb up these stairs, huh? Let's get back down to where I wanted to go. 2%. Like the milk. Ugh. We can be cozy now. Is that the sun right overhead? Oh shit! What? I got there before the tower. Before the tower did. Fine. All right. What do you gotta say? The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. These trees are aberrant, and my brain must be. Bloom is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Amazingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too, Thatch. It possesses color and texture I'd never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing the other nearby objects to also move about this area? Okay. Oh! Plume, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. So anything within the vicinity of these objects is like a quantum object, effectively. Like the grove in Timber Hearth? Yeah, the poem. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions a strange chop of rock isn't found elsewhere in Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it's even a small piece of the moon itself. A unique signal is coming from this shard. Yeah, okay. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Right, okay. Got it. Well, let's go do a little bit more reading, huh? It's a bit, exhausting. We can do this. You have very little time, fine, okay, hang on. Let's go down. Fuel level critical, okay. This is not good. Sorry to be a stickler. You're right, though. Is that a projection thing? But I don't have one. Is it further up? We're gonna run out of fuel and I won't be able to do as much. I'm not gonna be able to learn things because I'm stupid. Using oxygen as propellant. I can do that a little bit, actually. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. Upon your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Okay, well now we know what to do. We can do this. Let's grab that scroll if we can. Check the top right prompt. Yeah, rolling, I know. I did it just a bit ago. Even though I haven't done it until now. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, stop music, it's fine. You're almost prepared to set on this deeply significant journey. Pause and remember your history. Make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, became the clans' united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. You see, many people died on the journey, before discovering how. Recall these Noma and carry their curiosity onward with you. Alright. We know what to do. We need to hit the 6th. We have to land on the southern pole and then move it to the northern pole. The shrine, that is. Then we can go to the 6th location that the moon visits. What a cinematic way of discovering the truth. The second rule you've learned? Indeed. Let's go. All right. Now, if I don't see the moon right here, I'm not gonna really know what to do. Besides, I guess, keep looking around until it happens. That's the non-quantum moon. The shrine asked you to know 3 rules? Yeah, but they told me how to get to the new place. Oh, it is true. People do care a lot about the new pope. It's kind of funny. I mean, I guess I'm happy for them. It is still a really significant, like, global affair. You know? Right, escape pod 3. The vessel. That seems like it wants us to know... Oh, the lake bed cave! That's where it is, huh? Bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pole. Okay, let's do that first. Yeah, he is considered pretty progressive, huh? Rawrun, hello. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Robin, can I get you to type !SO, then a space, then their username? Can you do that for me? Oh, thank you, Lampin. Celeste, huh? Sounds fun. Thanks, everybody. Is that it? Is that it? Am I supposed to go... not in the middle? The equator? You're the equator. Let's see. Is that the North Pole? It is, kind of. No. Hang on. More Celeste modding. Oh, cool. Well, welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name's Brave. I'm a big purple bird guy. Play lots of different games. We're doing our first ever playthrough of the Outer Wilds right now. And it's terrifying. It's really cool. But, oh my god. Okay. This must be that cave. I'll just keep running. I know we're on a time limit with this place. Oh shit, it's already forming. Am I going out? Am I going backwards? Shit, we're going backwards. Ah! There's dots so I could see if I'm going backwards and I didn't see the dots. This way? This way, probably, possibly, possibly. Please. What a maze. A maze with a strict time limit, huh? This seems like we're good to go, right? So now what? Ah! Do we go up into that, or... Can you scout for light? That is true. A little bit. Poor guy is getting washed away in the sand. Yeah, that helps a lot. Oh. That should do. Okay. I hate those cacti so much. I hate you. Why are you even growing down here? Who asked you? Don't you need sunlight? No one's gonna fuck with you. You don't need to grow all the... Oh. I get it. Go. Making the fucking cacti quantum. Cacti jump scare. It almost got me. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What if he became a quantum object? Oh god, that sounds horrifying. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard, in several smaller shards, in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes, then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Oh god damn it. I know what I'm gonna do now. What? What's this for? Is that just a light? Just a light, okay. How do I make it go? How do I make it go? He was standing on it, and they looked away, huh? So how do I look away? Still observing it? I know. I don't know how to not observe it. Oh! Shit. I see. So? And the light goes off. Somewhere new. Oh, ah, hold it right there. You have a perfectly functional switch. You're silly. I mean, I do have a perfectly functional switch. I was thinking about trading it in for the switch too. Ah. But then I don't want to ask for you guys' money for that. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location.
Hey.
I wonder why this happened. Hey, Brog. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. Flashlight switch? Yeah, but I wasn't sure if it would be enough. Shush. I get it. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm gonna bring my mentor here to see this. Melore is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer. Couldn't you just, like, close your eyes? The being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. No worries, Crawrun. I appreciate it so much. Go tend to your business. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Whoop up. Whoop up. I guess I could just, like, leave. We don't need to keep the picture since it'll be back there anyway, huh? Whoa, we're up here now? Okay. Wow. Well, we've learned quite a lot, huh? Is this the thing talking about... Yeah. That's where I got jump scared earlier. We have learned rock, indeed. Indeed we have. What's over this way? Oh, it's just another way in, right. Yep. Hey, buddy. We haven't actually spoken to you yet, have we? Goodness, it's you! Hello! Didn't know you'd be such an egg. I take it your first launch went well, then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels has asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye out for on the stars, maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something. I found Nomai writing about the sun station. Is that what's in orbit around the sun then, do you think? This sun station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. Must have been tremendously difficult to construct. And hot inside. I can only imagine. Wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass Twins when the slightest slip up would have meant a fiery death. What are you up to? Right, now we've already done that. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. Wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Sorry, buddy, they're all blowing up. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. Right. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Yeah, you're right. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with a little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. Oh, you silly little bitch. I'm so much better at learning than you. Now, where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. But did you know the process eventually reverses? Oh, so that's why it, like, doesn't immediately kill everyone. Or, like, why it's happening right now, I guess. We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Hey, Martin. Yeah, this game's so cool. I've seen, what, 10 supernovae already? 12? Not normal at all. Oh, wait, yeah. Why are so many stars going supernova? I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespans, so it's possible that the stars are older than we realized. Maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun. No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. Sorry about that, friend. You have maybe 10 minutes left to live. So, I think now we want to look for the quantum moon, huh? Although, what are those little balls over there? Is that Shirt's ship? It's gotta be. Did he land it upside down? It's just a different ship, I guess. Nah. Just looks so different. How do you get in this one? Come back to him later. Mayhaps I shall. Mayhaps I will go see them. But for now, we're gonna meditate and we're gonna look for the quantum moon. I will take a sip of my soda. You meant in this loop? Oh. When it's closer to blowing up? I didn't have anything else I knew to do. I guess there's one more lab attached to Sunless City that I haven't really worked out yet, maybe? Fuck. No, it's fine. I'm sure they were just gonna say, oh no, the sun's definitely blowing up. Fuck, something's not right. Fuck, something isn't right. And just various panicking noises. That's what I would guess, because that's what I would do. That's what anyone would do, really. Okay. We need to find that quantum moon. Is that it? Is that it? That's it, right? Yeah. Okay. Well. Works for me. Hey fella, why did it look like I crashed into you and killed you? Okay. So now we have to make it... We gotta find a way to make it to the North Pole, huh? Is that safe? Is there maybe a way we could turn off the lights in here? No, no lights. Come on. Get darker. It needs to get darker in here. Damn it. Ugh. How could you? What? Kill the Nomai? Are you asking me a rhetorical question about making this place darker? I feel like we can't go up here, right? Like, it's not going to work for me. How would you make a room with an open door darker? How do you be nice to me, huh? Fine. Oh! Stand! But that doesn't help me because I wanted it to get to, like, the North Pole of the thing. Are we in fucking Dark Bramble? Oh, good God. Surprised you can squeeze yourself in that room? Shush. Whoa. Oh. So this is how we get to the North Pole. Because it's fucked everything up, huh? Love my voice? Thank you. Surprised you can... Well, one nice thing and one teasing thing aside, hey. Bramble doesn't have the cliffs? Yeah, huh. Although, the North Pole still seems very guarded. Maybe if we circle around we can find a way in? Oh. Hi. I hate this place. I hate the Dark Bramble. Video game's scary. I don't like it. Find a bald location? Yeah, maybe so. I was hoping there'd be maybe a little opening somewhere here. But it's not looking like it. Ah, here we go. Don't hurt the Bramble's feelings. I want to hurt the Bramble's feelings. It's so hungry. Is this a bald place? No. Still very cliff-pilled. Ah, shit! I lost it. Come back. Thanks. Might have to kill the Bramble. Imagine I said damn, but like I don't actually feel bad about it. Wait. Let's try this one. I mean, we probably don't need that. This looks pretty cliff-pilled too. Okay. We'll go back. Although, this is... Could we wait for it to fall? Should I vibe and wait for Brittle Hollow to fuck up? I guess I could just go to this one next and then we'll see. Huh. What? What? Huh? Wait. It went there. Wait, it can go there anyway? I thought we had to make it to the North Pole. What? Oh. Yeah, no. I get it now. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Because we're in the same position on the moon no matter what as we move around. Not what I meant to do. There we go. That's the one we haven't looked at yet. The giants, whatever the fuck. This is scary, but really, really cool to look at. Oh, feel like I'm about to fight Dark Link here. Oh, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Whoa. So they're all blocked off at the North Pole. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I'm missing something? The Dark Bramble seemed like my best bet, but I went around it, didn't find a thing. The cliffs only cut you off at the equator. Ah, so now that we're closer to the North Pole. Okay, gotcha. Have you ever looked at yourself with the probe? I'm a silly guy. I'm a silly fella. Oh, wow. No. Let's take a look. Here we are. That was easy. Okay. Let's go explore all these, huh? Since every single one of them was cutting us off, I want to check out the middle of the Dark Bramble thing. You know... I hate looking at it, but it's pretty cool. I just like exploring here a lot. It's probably nothing too interesting in all the other places, so... Here we go. The very center of the 6th location. Yeah, I'm kind of terrified. This game in general is terrifying. The fear of the unknown gets me really good here. Ooh. Oh. Christ. I see. Oh, is this a living Nomai? Solanum. Who are you? Oh. Let me see. Oh, and then he can talk to us this way. Well, I thought. Oh, do we have to pick both of them? Oh, identify and explain. Or identify you. Tell me who you think I am. I am so okay, yeah, yourself. Makes sense. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and now we call it home. Tell me who I am. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. It's so sweet. Can you identify explanation? These are the 2 tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Identify quantum moon. I gotcha, Robin. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Interesting, okay. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Ugh. Right. There we go. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. They're so good at, like, making me terrified. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, well at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way that the areas surrounding quantum shards on other planets eventually become quantum too. Okay. Explain me. Do your best. Hey, Mr. Gaga, or Murgaga, I forget which one, my apologies. How's it going? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Video games really are pretty cool. Did we ever have you explain the eye of the universe? I think that's the last one. Call me whatever you like. Gotcha, gotcha. It's still good to see you. Explain you, big purple squishy. Can't deny that. There's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. I know you compare two blue stones. I was going to after, Robin. You dropped hints, I understand, thank you. It's all good. I appreciate you really wanting me to get the most out of it, though. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. That's scary. Okay, then we can put this away. I and me. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Oh, if I go in while you're watching? Or do you want to... What if you want to try it? If you want to try it, I'll take a look. Many in my clan have believed the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system, only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. You yourself are quantum now, huh? I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? He wants us to go in there so bad. Hang on. Us together. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aw, nice. Jump into the scary sky hole, you won't. I'll try it. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the Eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the Eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Right. Okay. Last one, I think. Oh no, I've already seen these. Okay. I see me in this one too. Oh wait, yeah, we've seen all of that. That one. I think that's about it, actually. Whoa! We're back here. So are we to believe that this is him dead? Damn, I was hoping it would be more interesting. No, should I go back? I can go back. Or, I guess, you know, we can surmise, I guess, that Solanum is dead, but he's alive in a quantum sense still. To be fair, I kind of think that's how the real universe works too, in a way. Hey, so where's our ship? Did his body change position? I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, I think that time is like fucked up and weird, and that tiny thing about traveling back in time to a small degree is sort of true and real. So I think in a sense we all always occupy the world in the time frame that we do, and so we're technically always there. First he was laying face down. Oh, I thought he always was. Whoa, he's sitting up! No, he's not. What? Wait. Yeah, no, he is. Bella. Oh, his body moves. That's fucked up. That's really funny. Poor guy. Let's launch ourselves somewhere. It'll be fun. Oh, right. This sends us back to, where are we again? Is this Brittle Hollow? Yeah, okay. How many different positions does Solanum have? I'm gonna guess 6. Or 5, and the 6th one is, you know, him being alive. We should probably, you know, explode ourselves. Our ship just decided to cease to exist. You know, I think that makes sense, because we sort of teleported the entire moon. Oh, Solanum, she, her? Okay, gotcha. Well, rest in peace, her. I feel bad for what we did. Okay. Yeah. Well, we got that all settled. We got to get really close to the eye of the universe. Space is cool and also the scariest shit ever. Absolutely. You know, I do think time travel is possible. Not realistically in, like, the capacity we like to imagine it. But I mean, it kind of already happens with small particles throughout the universe. Hang on, we gotta actually look at what I want to do here. Okay, that's this whole branch done. I don't want to see the vessel. Fuck. Ugh. Somewhere in Dark Bramble. Ugh. Subsurface energy ratings. Right. Gravity cannon. That's on Ember Twin, right? We gotta go back to the Ember Twin, recall that shuttle, that pod thing, and then we can go to the... I can't think of words. We can get on the comet. We also haven't been to the sun station yet. Whoa. Oh, it's fine. What's the entry about the energy readings again? I can look in a second. But firstly... Oh my god, I want to land here! I'm stupid. And it's fine. Overspeed, it's fine. Oh yeah, this tiny little star system is fascinating. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. The sunward side. Still, I'm gonna stick with what I'm trying to do here. Getting into the atmosphere of a planet slows you down. They probably did want to be a little bit nice to you about it, yeah. What? Oh. Yeah. Let's recall it. Yoinked it back. I want to shoot it into the sun. Oh, he missed. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. I didn't know it was shooting me out too! I didn't know it was still on. Okay. Let's try again. I just thought it was... I didn't know the cannon was actively still firing. Okay. You can tell by my voice I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm scared, but I'm having a great time. Never knew that could happen. Was still rumbling and everything? Well, maybe you should rumble. You want to rumble, Robin? I could tease you every time you make a mistake. But don't, because I'm nice. Alright, let's go back. Rumbling what? Like fighting, not like a vibrator. Yep, massively overshot again. It's fine, Robin. I just feel the need to attack you sometimes. Because you attack me. You're implying something? Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I said the vibrating sense. Or not the vibrating sense. Okay. Here we go. Let's go back in. Recall the thingy. Don't fuck it up. You know, I never played Kerbal Space Program, but hearing about it all the time would kind of bother me sometimes. I'm gonna launch it again. Fuck it. Now we turn it off. Never attacked anyone in your entire life? Yeah. I'm sorry I haven't given you 50 million O-tags. I kind of don't want to have 50 million of them. I figured, how much do I have? Like 7 or so? Probably fine. Nope. Give me the suit back. Attempting to land on planets and missing the planet by a significant margin. Sounds like something I'm pretty used to then. The Interloper. I want to make sure we get to coast along this thing. Okay. We can probably follow it this way, right? Huh. Um, that's so close to the sun. Fuck. Okay. Yippee! I'm sure nothing's gonna happen. Nothing bad. Ice. Ice physics. We sit on the sunward side. So like the big fucking... Like this part, there should be a crevice to dive into? Is there a signal I could look at here? That's just the dark bramble. Scary. Don't fly too fast. Oh, believe me, I'm aware. We got launched away. The last time I was on here. Do I need to wait for it to like get close to the sun to melt the ice some more? Is that what's going on here? Is it like... You are kind of giving me some hints. If that is it, that might have been a little bit much. It's okay. You need fire arrows? Yeah, so true. Yeah, we've already talked here. So I'm gonna guess... Yeah, this shit's gonna melt when it goes near the sun again. Because it's like on a continuous arc, right? Yeah, like it just spins around and around. Here's the white hole. Melting my peanuts. My peanuts just fine, thank you. I feel a little bit of fear. A little bit scary. That's what I think this is. Let me collect things. Up and down and all around. Man, I want to play more Sonic games. My brain rot is not sated. It's been a little bit. So it's either like hiding one of these crevices or I need to wait for it to get closer to the sun again. Which, we are like the furthest away from the sun we can possibly be right now. But we're gonna head back into it. Just vibe to the view of the solar system. This is a pretty kick-ass view right here. Oops. I never keyed into what that one is. That's pretty lovely. That's very fun. It almost got them all to line up. They're just a bit there. Can I never actually scan him? Them, sorry. From the fucking Giant's Deep one? Oh. I'm so silly for not getting them. I've already forgotten their name. It was like the first one I talked to as well. We're gonna get closer to the sun now. Gabbro the Unknowable. The loathsome Gabbro Eater. I kind of wish there was a full ice planet just for ice skating. Yeah, shirt is egg, for sure. Just an egg-shaped fella. Yeah, there's the pilot that's lost inside a dark bramble. Oh, hate that place. We gotta go back. Are we safe on this, in this side when we get up to the sun? I guess we'll find out, huh? It's cool to see all of this, though. Like, just a full-on map of the whole solar system here. We haven't even been to the sun station yet. We gotta change that. But, like, that seems tough to land on, don't you think? Ugh. We're getting closer. It's just gonna keep, like, it's gonna spin around like that, right? Like, I'm safe on this little tail end, I think. Ugh. Should wait by the cracks. Will I be okay to wait by the cracks? I was... You said, okay, it's safe now, or something. So I thought that meant if I stayed on the sun-facing edge, I'd just die. Alright. Oh, it is melting now. Okay, hold up. Really quick. Oh. Yeah. Okay, well now I need to find my way in. Shit. Shit. What's the way in? What's the way in? No! It's too late. It's gonna be a while. Do I just meditate and quit? There's so few It's that one, isn't it? It's this hole right here. I gotta get in this hole. This is the hole. It feels like in enough. Alright. Thanks, Dimension. Your expertise is greatly appreciated. Let's just chill again. I don't think we'd have enough time. Especially because I don't know what I'm gonna see down there, you know? Might need time to read it all. Comet speedrun, we've done it before. We've also crashed directly into it and immediately smited ourselves a couple of times before, actually. You heard what I said, Sauce. We have to enter the hole. Oh, I did let autopilot take me directly into the sun before. Ooh, did you know with each loop you're slightly fatter? Yeah, normal. Although we can see that still. The interloper. I don't know if we'll reach it in time, though. Okay. Just like the donuts. The donuts were a lot. Okay. Here's the crevice. Oh, there we go. You want to hide out in this little spot as it gets closer. Thank you, Crowrun. I'm not that bad at piloting this thing sometimes. What are the donuts? I had an incident. Corvid, what's up? What's cooking? Us in a bit. We're riding this into the sun. We're gonna wait for this ice to melt. You'd forget you to put on your suit. I always do it first thing. I never take it off. And I have already forgotten a couple times. Crouton, the incident is that I ate a donut, like a dozen donuts in one sitting. Lots of cream-filled ones and jelly-filled ones. And then a friend of mine ordered 2 more for me later that night. 2 more boxes. And it nearly ended my life. I'm kidding, it didn't, but I did give away one of the boxes. You fucked the donuts? No, I didn't fuck the donuts. I don't think it would fit in anyway. We're nearing the sun. Hopefully it'll melt the ice quickly. And this will be the exact spot for it to happen. I hope. Are there ever too many donuts? Yes. I actually had to stop stream early that night because of sugar overload. Here we go. Yes. Here we go. Oh, it's just on a fun slide, aren't you? Okay. Dude. Are you just gonna keep... Is it just going back now? Okay. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, the both of you. Well, how do we not die? I guess we use that, huh? Yeah, so that goes into ghost matter. You land somewhere over there. That goes into ghost matter. Freeze detected? This looks fine. This looks safe. That's safe. Bored donuts. Yeah, I mean, you tend to do that with food. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a bad hole for bad people. And yet, there's so much cool stuff in there. Choose your hole. I see. Well, that's not a good hole. So I guess I go up. What does the ghost matter do? It kills you. It burns you, and you can't see it. You can only detect it with cameras. Okay, so we want to go right and then left. And then I think we're fine. Okay. Right. Left. And it's just a straight shot down. That is a dangerous hole. Here we go. Scary. Deadly version of the funny penguin slide. It's a body! Yay! That's a crevice. These are the kinds of holes that a lot of people are into, but it's not my thing. Hang on. Should be fine to just go straight down. Okay. No gravity in here. Then that's still dangerous. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke! And here's Pi. And I imagine Poke was the one we saw earlier. I don't think he made it. I don't think he got to warn them. Is there anything we can do about this, though? I don't know if there's much we can really do here beyond learning about the ghost matter origin. Yeah, everything ruptured. Is there a hole that I can safely enter? Besides the one I came from? I don't think so. This might just be kind of the end of this whole thing. Congrats, you learned depression. It is pretty sad. We know what happened to Pi now. And as much as everyone got, like, As much as she got on everyone's nerves, she was pretty noble. Sure, people at FW are saying the same thing. Yeah. I love sex. Jesus Christ, man. You didn't get to make it anywhere. So it ruptured like instantly right after he left. Our ship fell off. Well, we handled that. The ship left you? Yeah, it fell off the comet. That's why there's so many skeletons just like chilling wherever. Yeah, huh. Were we hiding under our Earth, or under our planet's crust? Still yet to evolve, and that's why we're fine? And it dispersed over time. Oh, this game is really cool, Corbett. I would say, you know, you can totally decide to not look anymore if you want to, or if you want to learn more about it, you can watch. It's basically freeform space exploration with a lot of really cool ideas and a fantastic mystery to uncover. And you die every 20 minutes. You're in a time limit. You're in a time loop thing. That's the premise, basically. Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Oh, right. Okay. We never went there. Hey, Sino. How's it going? Right, the launch module and the probe tracking module of that one thing. Ocean depths. Yeah, but I went there. Whatever. I've already been there. I don't see what else I need to care about that's down there. Very bad at getting onto your backlog? I do get it, because we all live that. Just starting your day? Cool. I'm doing good. I had some nice chicken sandwiches earlier. I'm gonna make burgers tomorrow. It is a pretty scary game. It's not like horror exactly. I mean, I find it terrifying because I find space terrifying. I find space and the natural phenomena they're showing terrifying. Let's see. Right. Is there a way inside Ash Twin through the Sun Station? Could try going there. The Black Hole Forge. Highest district in the Hanging City. Right, we never got to go there because I was distracted by the Quantum Tower. There's a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. Right. Corbin would love the bramble. Yeah. Dark bramble's so cool. Alright. Should we go over to, is it too late already? I want to go to the launch module. Do you intend to beat the DLC today too? I mean, I was hoping to. Is that like hours long? Huh. Maybe I could do it on its own stream night then? A proper expansion. Okay. In that case, mayhap I could. Yeah, then I'll worry about that on its own then. Shadow of the Erdtree, the mini Elden Ring 2. Yeah, I see, okay. The launch module. We gotta go find that. Gotta find the broken glass. That's where the probe tracking module broke off, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's see what we can check out. I keep looking at the wrong one. Gotta look for broken glass. Or something. There we go. All right. For some reason, it wanted us to go here really bad. Probe tracking module projection stone. Ooh, okay. Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Right, not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module's destroyed. Yeah, they're stupid. Alright, where the fuck is it? That looks dark brambly. Or stormy of some... what the hell? Looks like giant corals, actually. That's not exactly like the dark bramble, it's different. I have no idea where the hell this is. I just know it's fucking horrifying. Okay. Well... I'm gonna... go to the ship. How far could it have possibly gone? I mean, could it be underneath? Could it be inside Giant's Deep, maybe? I guess that would be likely. But the only way I know how to get down there is, through, you know, Dark Bramble. I don't want to go there. Sobbing. I'm a baby. Ocean depths. Yeah, that seems related. These are probably going to connect. Southern Observatory. On Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Bramble. I was thinking, I mean, that's our way to the core of this planet. Because we found where our silly fellow was and he teleported us down there. Brittle Hollow, Brittle Hollow. That's Timber Hearth. There we go. Of course it would be on the other side of the sun. Okay. I overshot. I overshot, as per usual. It's okay. We'll catch back up. All right. I'd like to think I'm getting better at this. Okay. Now, this observatory. The surface integrity is pretty high around these parts, meaning we should have plenty of time to find a way in from another path. Okay. How about from here? I don't know if I want to just jump in blindly, though. Right, I also wanted to find the Black Hole Forge, didn't I? Isn't that near that way? Would probably pay off to go there anyway. Yeah. It's scary. Man, this game is just cool as fuck still. It's horrifying. Let's try again. That was almost really smooth and cool though. If I didn't you know, fuck it up and kill myself. That would have been really sick and interesting. Do any notes say where the path starts? Well, they just said you can get in from the outside somewhere. But it sounds like you know better, so let's see. Yeah, a path to it from beneath the crust somewhere. So I'm gonna get to that. Okay. There we go, there it is. Maybe the cannon is a good landing spot. I think there's a few ideas we could have that would work out. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna try over here. Works for me. Beautiful parking job. I'm such an expert. What? We'll try to retrace our steps this way, huh? There's gotta be that, I'm trying to think. Well, it was past these stones that we found the multi-level place, yeah? My fear of heights really sets in like crazy here. I gotta be real. I just hate looking up. Just don't look up, and we're good. Ugh. This game in VR would probably, like, make my body think it was dying. And no, I would not find it calming. Alright. You're just supposed to walk around this way. Well, wait, this does have VR support? I would probably, like, I mean, I don't get motion sick easy. But I would just freak the fuck out. The terrifying place, the terrifying game. It's a mod? I see, I see. I think I would probably die. Slightly more demanding than your usual VR game. Just a bit. Just a little bit more going on that might, make you throw up or scream or cry. The Black Hole Forge. Although this might be one floor. This is one floor lower, isn't it? Isn't there eye place? Shrine? Let's see. This is weird. Yeah, there's a black hole directly below us. So if I fall, I will get sucked in. And the planet's falling apart. Yeah, this is the Shrine of the Eye. What is the Eye of the Universe? Right. We've already seen all this stuff in the Sunless City. Okay. Well, at least we got that looked at, right? So let's head back. The explosions still unnerve me. Casually landing in front of a black hole. Yeah, and this place is getting blown up by its moon that's orbiting it and spewing volcanic rock everywhere. So we only have a limited amount of time before it triggers something and just like it hits the rocks that we're standing on and they get sent into the black hole. Oh, come on. Ah. Getting up there is tricky. Especially with the gravity being higher here than it is normally. Ah, damn it. How do we get up there in a better way? It looks upside down. So, do we have to launch ourselves up into the rock there? Just not sure. We could get onto the other side of this. What is that up there? What are you up there? This should be the black hole station. Can you zoom in? I don't know how to zoom in. Oh, I guess I could do that. Anyway, Black Hole Station for sure. Or the Black Hole Forge, I think is what it's called. We gotta find our way up there. There's gravity walls there that will let us in. We gotta make it up that way. Ugh. Oh, nope. No, that doesn't work. Okay. You'll figure it out. I'm sorry, I'm ineffective. Oh, is there one of those, like, launchy things that we could find? Or one of those, sucky things? You get what I mean, right? A thing that sucks, and it's good. Oh, Cage Dog, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it so much. For 3 months at a time? That's really nice. Thank you so much. Does the glowing part look like a clue? It reminds me of one of those warp stations. But yeah, I appreciate it a lot. I hope you enjoy your pancakes and the ad-free viewing. And the new emotes and everything. The glowing part looked like a clue. No, because I'm bad and stupid. But I could brute force this. Watch this. Yep. Fuck, nope, not working. I don't know. My brain don't work. I'm bad at brain. Am I supposed to hop down there and then I can reverse the gravity? That would be it. That would be most likely. No emotes for strangling? No, I do not like encouraging strangling. Yeah, we probably have to go down there, don't we? And then we can reverse the gravity or something. Oh. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah? Oh! Whoa. I moved that up. So... Oh yeah. The email Brock just posted from James was actually like... They actually rejected it a bit at first. That building is the forge? Got it, got it. Got it, I see it, got it, I see it, got it. Put it in the hole. Solution 1, we could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. It would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume said many good Nomai perished there. The mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Right. Yep. Theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but it wasn't good. It's not like, look, just saying don't move is not particularly great advice. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best. Okay, there's no guaranteed reward for the risk. So we need to use the warp core in the vessel, and so we have to get into Dark Bramble eventually. For stuff. There's probably a way to do that. So my current guess is to send it back down and then send it up as we go through. If that makes sense. Like send the forge down, then we can drag it up. Or maybe we just go in while it's down, then we can pull it up. Maybe that's what we do. Pull up. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. This place is still staying intact, though. Hey, hello, Rays Solar. Big fan, big fan. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I am scared, I am overwhelmed, and I am enjoying it. Yeah, the controls are indeed here. Oh, wait, it only... Wait, no, stop it! Is that the hole right there? I'm scared of it. Thanks, Corbett. I'm glad you like my stream notifications. I love making custom GIFs and everything. Your favorite game of all time? That's really cool. What if we do that, then we like quickly erase it? I got stuck on the stairs. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know what to do here. All I know is I'm scared as fuck. Ooh. Only way to enjoy it after your first playthrough is to live vicariously? I see. You know, I have been hearing about that a bit. Can only play this game once, huh? And that's still cool with me. I'm going crazy. So much to do. Oh. Well, this looks about right. Okay. Blunt force trauma to the head. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. You'll be sure to get to experience it all over again there. Let me... Explanation of festivals, right? These are the kids. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan is a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. The lore. Let's grab this scroll. Take this out. Okay. Formation of this universe. Oh, Solanum! Oh no! She's dead. And we flopped her body around because it's quantum. Thank you, Cage Dog. I appreciate it a lot. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoe tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. But it'll happen in someone else's someday. Yeah, that'd suck. Oh, it was really funny. I attached the beacon to Solanum's corpse, and I just heard it make big thud noises whenever I looked away. I feel a little bit bad about it. Let me show you why they call you Brittle Hollow. College nickname. I saw the solution. I saw the rocks. I saw the stones. What? Or is this just where we were before? This is just how I first got here, damn it. Fuck, how do we get into the forge? I know we can lower it and raise it, but like, forgive me if that's not a good enough answer for me. It's like, I don't know, am I supposed to actually just go fast? Oh. I'm scared. Everything's so full of death and destruction. Yeah, so we can lower that thing. So I think we do have to literally just lower it and then raise it and quickly jump onto it before we lose track. You can brain it, I believe in you. Well, forgive me if I'm being a little bit slow on the uptake. I asked you if looking up gives you any ideas. Hold up. Let's ascend higher first. Like, obviously, once we get up there, if we stick to those, then we're fine. Ugh. Can't make it any further here. But I didn't see anything I could latch onto there. There's a projection stone. What do you see with your special eyes? Like, yeah, there's a warp station. Should I know where to warp to it from? Is that something I have to do? Do I have to drag the forge up and then quickly go find somewhere to warp to it from? I don't remember where to warp to this from, though. The white hole station only goes to the one that's, does that go to this one? I don't think it does. What have you learned about warp pads? Do I look like someone who remembers what a warp pad is? We did it last time. I know we can warp to one from the white hole. God damn it. Okay. Sorry. For people who haven't seen this before. Who Reddit this stream. I don't go on Reddit. Okay, where's the white hole station? It was like the first thing that happened today. Well, I don't remember anything, so... Smack. The first thing that happened this stream, I went to Ember Hollow. Or Ember Twin, sorry. And I went to, between the white hole and the sun? Oh. Oh. Well, I'm gonna die anyway. Then read about it on the computer? Whatever. That's what the computer is for. I don't like using tools that help me succeed. Why would I do that? That's so fancy looking. This is just the thing that we warped from before, though, yeah? No, it looks like it's part of Brittle Hollow. Maybe this is the thing. Ah! It's fine. Okay. Yeah. But this can only warp to the thing, right? Like the one spot that it's attuned to? Again, I do not recall the details exactly. So we just do this, then look up. On the other, like above, okay. Oh. Our ship is there too, funny. This game is a lot. It's so cool. But it's also just a lot. Right. So now we're on the other side of it. Yeah? I don't really know what to make of that. Needs to be refueled. But yeah, okay. Whitehole Station only warps to this spot? Gotcha. We're gonna blow up. So, I guess I'll do what Robin said then, and I'll read up. I'll see what I can do to fix this. So the Black Hole Forge, huh? There's a way to warp there, apparently. What have you learned about warp pads? Evidently nothing. I'll see if I can read up about it on the ship. Alright. Map mode, maybe? Brittle Hollow. You can recall the information from 3 hours ago? No. No. Crafted the warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. So do I need to go to Ash Twin to warp there? Just like how I need to get there to warp to the Sun Station? There's more to explore here. Yeah. The warp notes where at the Energy Lab? Energy Lab. Oh yeah, well from where I caused the big fucking thing to happen while playing with the time travel. The location for the project. Okay, so Ash Twin is where I want to go. Really bad, huh? That's what it's implying anyway. That's what it looks like. But also, I didn't finish exploring the Energy Lab because we blew it up. We blew up everything. Okay, I'm just clearing all this out for now. The construction yard. We still didn't finish that up. Did you break time? I was... Someone kind of poised me to do it, but yeah. Read the tower design notes. That's really unfortunate to say Ash Twin Tower. Anyway. Right. Each tower warps to a different planet. The towers allow the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all the other locations. Right. Erases progress from that loop, really? So like my discoveries there got undone too? I guess it did put me in the credits, didn't it? Although this seems like I have what I learned from it. Possibly. Either way. Hello, Just for a Candle. What's up? Let's go. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I don't think it actually... Maybe it used to erase it. But I think we're fine now. You know, this game got a really recent patch. Like, yesterday or today, it just got a patch. So, Ash Twin, huh? Because, we're not gonna be able to do anything there for a while. Is that the Quantum Moon? Oh, that's so silly. Yep. Fixed when the lock button stops responding? That's awesome. That was an annoying bug before. Imagine if they just patch in a new planet. I would cry. I think a lot of people would kind of feel uncomfortable with that, though. Because then suddenly their special experience with this game no longer feels complete. Is that a weird thing to say? Ohio planet. You know, Ohio doesn't actually have much sand, I don't think. Not that I've really been, I guess. Alright. Do we want to just vibe here? Ugh. Oh, I could try that. You know, I actually haven't rested at a fire yet. That probably would have helped. I could try that. Alright. I tried going to this planet once, and I was really let down. I couldn't find a way into anything too spectacular, even with most of the sand drained. Not really sure what was up with that. I appreciate how long the plume of smoke is there. Okay. That'll do. I think. Sure. If something happens, whatever. Doze off a bit. How much is the skip? I guess it tells us. So what, do we want to wait like 7-ish minutes maybe? That would probably be a good idea. Maybe a little bit more. It can plume me? Hey. Okay. You know, I kind of expected them to let this go by a little faster. Though I appreciate that this speed is enough to be pretty granular about how far you go. Imagine if napping worked this way in real life. Okay. Where is Ash Twin? Oh, there it is. Well, there's some stuff. Let's go. Yeah, I explored this place a ton, but I never found a way to actually use the warp things. I don't know what the pair is about. This looks like a timber hearth. It's a geyser. That's a cyclone, so that's the giant's deep, I think. This is Brittle Hollow. Totally. Okay. What? Ah! Shit! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Just gotta dodge the... Well, it's coming back. Yeah. That's a... We'll worry about that later. In fact, we're probably not even gonna need that. Because we're just gonna warp away, right? So, do we just stand here and just vibe? We're just gonna naturally face it eventually, yeah? Right here. There we go. Okay, don't jump. Don't jump or everything's fucked. Resist your whimsy. Hey, Rion. Right. We still made it back, like, a very tiny amount back in time. Josh, where's the black hole forge? God. There we go. Oh, right. That's what you meant by that. Fuck. I have to do it again. Shit. Fuck. I didn't think about that. Welcome back, Robin. I have to move the thing. Right, it was Drake that did it. Yeah. So true. Fuck. We'll do it this time. I love that none of you told me that until it was time. I appreciate you for that. It's so funny. The Tower of Merster. If only Merster could witness. But unfortunately, he's at a convention or something. Furry Weekend Atlanta has eaten all of my friends. Where the fuck is Brittle Hollow? Ah, spotted. So now we gotta go there, and then we gotta get back out. I could try risking flying this thing. Shit. I could try flying it under the crust if we wanted to be crazy. No! You know, that could have gone worse. It could have been worse. Let's fix it. Alright. Let's, can we try flying inside? Depending on your friend's dispositions, they might eat some of Atlanta. I don't really know what you're talking about. What do you mean, eat some of Atlanta? Vor, I guess. That felt like a really impressive way to put that into the conversation. Okay. Probably the gravity cannon? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'll just keep flying over it aimlessly right now because it's kind of fun. Also, we've never explored this little nook here. Is there anything? There's probably nothing worthwhile, but it's good to look at. The fire was what was curious to me. Someone camped out here. Just got back, what happened? I've been doing my chores out of order here. just a bit. I'm kind of aimlessly orbiting this planet until I find the what? Wait. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Now don't get sucked into the hole. Got more gay and purple. That would be pretty impressive. The hole is pulling on me! No, damn it. Fine, we're going back. We'll just do it again. I don't care. And now I'm going too fast. Wait, nope. We pulled in just fine. Now, can we find another way in? There's the cannon, as we spoke about. Yeah, that'll do. Let's try to be gentle. Just a little bit. I'm losing it a little bit. Okay. The surface is perfectly healthy on this thing. Ugh. Here we go. We should be fine. Let's go do the thing. I think we're on the perfect, like, part of this anyway. Right? Get up there. Now, now we go to Ash Twin. Yeah, this planet's cool as hell, and it also scared the shit out of me when I first played this. Like, I explored this place kind of first when I tried playing this for just a little bit months ago, or like a year ago or so, and it was so stressful. I genuinely I got scared away from the game. But now I'm streaming, so I don't have an excuse. Also, I love sharing this with people. You got chicken tendies? Awesome. Okay. Ash Twin, Ash Twin, Ash Twin. What? Come back. Here we go. Do you think it's too sandy to fast travel on yet? I think we can see enough of something there. I'm going way too fast. I'm going embarrassingly fast. Eh. We'll correct it. Why are we going into the sun? Why are we going into the sun? God damn it. I didn't know. I was trying so hard to go away. Why am I so bad at this? I maybe could have picked a more... it's a smoother way of going about that. But ship physics do not agree with my brain yet still. I'm crying a little bit. Cars have very strong gravity. If I leave, I'm going to forget to suit up. Sobbing, growing up. What was that again? Oh, it's just a satellite. We've been there. Okay. Try the same strategy as before. It'll go really fast without the white hole situation. Yeah. I love overshooting things. We'll use the cannon as suggested. Autopilot's perfectly safe. What if I like manual piloting? What if I enjoy piloting myself as I see fit? See how beautiful it is? See how majestic I am? I've never done anything wrong. Ignore my previous death. Ignore this. Okay. Just sit right there. This spot's fine. Because it's that spot there that's somewhere over there that's not. But this is safe. There we go. And now we want to go take a nap. That was very graceful with the flipping upside down and somehow not hitting the hole. Maybe I am stronger than most people when it comes to resisting holes. Okay. There we go. Now, where's the sun? There's the sun. Fine, I'll do autopilot. It's a good thing to have. I will say, the ship controls are actually pretty phenomenal though. Like, it's very fun. And every time I fuck up, it is my fault. Far and away. There we go. Let's see, where's the fire? There it is. Oh. I guess that could work, but I'll try to get a little closer. There we go. Oh. Now we snooze. Just for a couple of minutes, though. I can actually... I probably have a few things I can talk to them about. So, at 3 minutes, I'll wake up. Hey, Shirt. I have a question for you. Never mind. Actually, we have nothing. Now, we've already talked about all these. Having a power nap. It's helpful. It's good. So the sand never gets on him? On them? This little egg fella just gets to keep jamming out. I do love that if you lose your ship, you are just fucked. It's really funny. There are permanent consequences and things can just suck. Okay. Now let's go. Stands on the equator. Yeah, I guess so. It's just... my brain doesn't process. There we go. This is Brittle Hollow. Let's go. Did we just miss it? Ah. Looks like we'll be here a bit. Buy ship again. Oh, yeah. Goodbye us, perhaps. Luckily, we're safe in here. Oh, it's just all the way over there. Is that ever... that's not coming back to us, is it? Nah, my life's only 20 minutes long. It's fine. Yeah, that is squarely in Ember Twin's gravity now. There's Giant's Deep. Is that the moon? Yeah, it was the moon. Here we go. Whoop. Again, no jumping. I cannot jump or else everything will suck. I can't go wee yahoo waha. Yeah. There it is. I'm scared of touching that. I don't want to fuck up my gravity because the gravity is really high here. So I'm not gonna do it. This game is really fascinating. Projection stone? Can we grab it from the forge? I guess that's what we're expected to do here. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. It's one of these, huh? Is this the one that, resonated with that one guy? I forgot his name. Or... yeah, I just don't remember. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Let's see. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Yeah, the eyes aren't open? I see. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. So those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. Send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Do those two have something going on? The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. I don't remember which are which, but... I mean, I got the idea, I just don't remember which one's the sun. Which is kind of important. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. You will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active, to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. I see. Oh, and then there's like a measure for when it lines up. Let's see. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. Namely, that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower will always align with the center of its corresponding astral body? Isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. I see. Your lips are so stuck out. Mwah. Mwah. If you open your eyes on me, would I get double memories? Would there be two of me that get transferred back? Let's see. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Right. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Aya is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Jeez. Okay. Right. The central chamber is terrifying as fuck to me. Ugh. So, there's a way to warp in there somehow? That seems to be what they were implying. It's something about the bases being misaligned or needing to get the angle just right at one point. Probably over the course of the sand shifting things. We can't warp back once we go there once, right? Like it's a one-way teleporting thing? Exit to surface. Then... Huh. This takes us out here, huh? Okay. Says something about the twins' warp alignment? Yeah, it's between the planets. Ooh, that's getting red. Alright. The return warp stays active for a while. Oh, so I could have gone back. Oops. My bad. Well, we've got a couple things we can try. For one, I've never been to the sun station. Secondly, we can try warping into the sun. Or to the sun station, I guess. From Ash Twin. I guess that's the safe way to get there. I could also try getting into the secret special place between the planets by aligning between there. He'll be back. Gotcha, Corvette. No worries. Time for a nap? Alright. But if I'm not live when you wake up, my bad. That said, I'm feeling comfortable that we will stay committed to completing the base game tonight. So we might be here a little bit longer than our usual. Man, I'm just dreading Dark Bramble. Yeah, that sucks. I fucked up. It's fine. Actually, that was kind of sick. That was cool. Not too far? Gotcha, gotcha. We've still got a few things we gotta answer for. The orbit saved you? It's more like I use the orbit so ingeniously and so in such an innovative and fantastic way. Hey, what if I went to use the restroom during this? We'd probably die. Yeah, it goes by too fast. It's like too slow for me to want to pay attention, but it's too fast for me to leave for. So it's just... I don't know, there's no winning here. We might not want to wait too long, though. Because we do have to worry about... I don't know, it implied that there's a very small period of time where you can access... like where the alignment works. For the Ash Twin Center thing. And as such, I'm a bit wary about missing that time frame. Okay. Towers are beginning to form, or beginning to show. Hopefully we'll be fine. That's it, right? That'll be the twins here? There is two of them. I'm gonna guess the one more put together is the Ash Twin one. There are a few seconds. Yeah, but like... I guess I'm saying it like implied that these ones don't properly line up very well. Oh, well, that would have been perfect. Fuck. That would have been literally it, right there. My brain didn't process. Wait, I want to be in the sand for this one. Fine. We'll put our ship here, it'll be funny. Next go around. I kind of want to move it. We'll just, like, nudge it. Get it in this little bridge area a little bit better. There we go. Did you already check the scroll here? I did, actually, yeah. Though I don't remember what it said. It's been a while. I came here before I realized these were warp towers. So I did a lot of, like, looking around without actually interacting with the warpingness of it all. So if that tells me things... Whoops, I'm about to find out something else anyway. Probably. I imagine the sand is incoming. It's getting louder. Maybe I'm mistaken. I know I'm taking a bit of a 50-50 here, but I'm gonna chance it. Thought of something awful. Using the ship to crash into these. I don't know, maybe there's already jokes about that in the fan base somewhere. Moment of truth incoming. Ooh. Nothing happened. Oh, okay, no, something did happen. And I went to the Ember Twin one. Okay, I picked the wrong one. Shit. Wait, I can return, right? I can return. Fuck. Loud incorrect buzzer. You know, I actually have a redeem for that if you look at the channel point stuff. If anyone would like to demonstrate by calling me out. Oh, it's broken. There you go. Thanks, Oblivious. Well, in the meantime... let's vibe to some music, I guess. Take the jacket off? Sure. You know, I'm surprised nobody's redeemed that yet today. I like Rebec's guitar, or the banjo, I guess. Okay. I did love that moment earlier where we got so many of them to line up, just by chance. It was so nice. Moment of truth incoming? Maybe? Perhaps? I really did fuck up a bit here. I should have guessed it was the more fucked up one. That would be the more secret, cool thing. Okay. Let's see. You don't really have any protection from the sand, so it's gonna fuck us up a little bit. You know, I don't really know what I was expecting. So, I could try a couple things there. They implied we have a few seconds to run in when it's lined up, right? So, it'll probably light up when it tells me. Alternatively, I could be stupid. I could try to park my ship there. I think I should probably do the... I should wait, yeah. Looks like my ship got over here too. That's convenient. No hints for this one? I know what I need to know already. Gosh. Man, so much less sandy now. Sure. Now, how are we gonna go about... Oh, do I just stay in this little hole? Well, that's probably it. This perfect shelter. Now we know what to do. Ugh. Okay. I'm sorry we've taken so long to figure this one out. But trial and error seems to be a big part of this game, so maybe I shouldn't feel so bad. Here it comes. Ah, got it. Oh. It's a lot different than I expected. For the better. 15 minutes, 29 seconds ago. Right, so that's how far we are. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. Right, we never got the probe tracking module down. 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Okay, it is very acutely aware. One of them fell off. Oh shit. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Ramie's hypothesis was true. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Oak just sent the warp core for the final tower to us back from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. I should warp to that planet, shouldn't I? It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? So much to look at. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Idea worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Hang on. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. What if I don't want you to? We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. And that we know it's ghost matter. It just exploded everywhere. Let's check this out. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flux. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not prepare until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Right, we've actually read that one. We've read this one too. These are probably all just things we've already seen. Yeah, okay. Okay. Artificial gravity control. What does this one do? Firstly, oh. You know, I figured, but still. I'm gonna turn it back on. Okay. What if we launch this? You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin product is active. You know, I'm a little bit scared. Hang on. Well, we've already used all the projection stones before. I think there's nothing else left besides activating this. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Wait! Does that mean I would lose my awareness? But I didn't save anything. We can't do that. I don't even want to try that. That's scary. No, we have to keep the loops going. Do you want an answer? I know my own answer, and my answer is that I don't know enough. Can move the orb all the way up safely? Okay. If you die in the game, you die in real life. I'm sorry, I'm taking it so seriously. Nah, we gotta use the gravity control then, okay. Holy shit. Let's do it. I don't know what I would do with all this. Does removing this mean the sun station isn't going to blow us up anymore? Do I hear everything blowing up outside? Oh, fuck. One way to find out? I don't know. Maybe replug it? I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. Where did it go? I lost the fucking warp core. I'm so smart. Plug it in, I don't want to die. I don't know where it is. Oh god. You just dropped it? I don't know how I dropped it. I think because I was scanning something? It's in your hand? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I was about to lose my shit. Okay, hang on. Put it back. Huh. Well, now the end is coming. Did we just, like, trigger that at the end there? Like, the timing was... So, did I actually stop it from blowing everything up? Earlier, anyway? Did you turn it back on? I was told to! People told me to do it. Just muted the music. It's still open. Oh god, you're right. Well, how do we undo that? How do we re-enable it? Oh, fuck. Let's face it together. Never mind. Are we okay? Nope, we're not. I don't know what You are dead. Awesome, I actually died that time because I couldn't re-enable it, huh? Yay! Wow. Put it back in too late? Awesome. And it deletes your save? No, it doesn't. You're silly. Would be funny. I would throw up a little bit, I'd cry. I beat the game, yay. Well, I'm sure something to do with that is the way that we beat the game, but... What do we do now? We could track down the vessel. We need to get the probe tracking module. Underwater. Right, I gotta get into the fucking core again. Ocean's depths. Ugh. Hey, could I shoot myself into the planet with something? Or do I do the Dark Bramble route? Well, there's of course this, but like... Ugh, I don't feel like it. Observatories sound fine. I'll take your hint. I don't want to be told how to do stuff, but I don't mind being told when to do what when I'm aimless. I mean, because Bramble's scary. Bramble's scary indeed. Bramble too scary, frankly. I want to get rid of the fucking nest, frankly. I want to kill those stupid anglerfish. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. No, actually, we're fine. We're fine. It's perfect. I'm awesome and sick. I have never done anything wrong. There has never been a cooler bird. See, I want to do the ocean thing. I just don't know how to go about it. Is the red one the South Pole? Or is that the North Pole? That looks like... Oh, do you stop the explosion anyway? That's kind of the point of the video game. So, we're gonna work on it together. The north because it's pointing from above. You're the north. Okay, then I think I have my hypothesis for how I want to solve this then. I bet I need to find that vessel in the Dark Bramble, need to remove the warp core, and then before the time runs out, I need to move it back to the ship, to the vessel, to do something with that. Something. I don't know what, but something. And start the DLC once you know you have a reason to remove the warp core. But I wanted to do the DLC all in one stream in the future. Damn it. I wish we could see the world map like while in the ship. That's annoying. God, the tiny Amish man on the Game Boy screen. That does sound pretty iconic. So this is probably it, huh? Or somewhere close to it? No? Why am I so bad at reading wherever the fuck the South Pole is? Yeah, fine. I'm okay with a little blunt force trauma. Can save the very end for suspense? I guess so. I don't really know what to expect from the ending of the game, so... Landing camera has a globe map? Ugh. The DLC changes the ending? Would you rather I experience the ending after the DLC then? Oh, it's the guy's ship. Forgot what this fella's name is. Ending's more complete with it. Okay, I will accept that at face value and ask zero questions. So this is what I had to figure out my way to. I don't think anyone said I should finish the game before the DLC. But I guess it was more of like an up to me thing, maybe? Probably. Someone did. Well, let's find out who that person is and publicly shame them because we want to put pressure on random people and make them feel bad in my chat. Obviously. No. No. It was you. You're good. You're totally good. Seriously, 100%? High range. You're gay too, probably. Or so I've heard. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna wait to play the DLC, I can say that much. Okay. I have a couple ideas for how to go about this. I love smacking myself against this thing. I will follow my friend's advice. Maybe I could fly in again and see if I can just pilot my way over to the observatory. That might be worthwhile. Chat started teasing about being pregnant. Well, it just kind of happens, you know? Just par for the course. Ugh. Okay. Resist the pull of the hole. Up. You want to go up in through this, right? Actually, legitimately, I think so. Thanks for the hydrate. I will check. I will do that once I'm able to not panic. This doesn't feel intentional, but I feel like I'm doing a good job somehow. Doing it the big brain way. Awesome. Hell yeah. Hell. 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 Yeah, I know there's a gravity path. Do I look like I am in the position to follow it right now? Just squish this somewhere where it won't fall in the hole. Please. God damn it. Something make it fit joke. That was a Mario Golf quote. God damn it, 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 god damn it. Sobbing. Don't show me this. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to see my embarrassing escapades here. Fine. Hi. Oh, Louise, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Still check out and lurk on your streams. Oh, I'm so glad. You're really kind. I appreciate the 6 months. You got a fancier pancake icon now, with more toppings. I am having a very good time, thank you. Apart from the me killing myself part, like that was a lot, but you know, otherwise, we're doing good. Yesterday was your birthday? Oh, well, happy belated birthday. Hope you had a nice time. Gotta be careful. Slow and steady may win the race, but for me, I prefer to be really fucking stupid. Ugh. Restless and careless. Yeah. Why be slow and steady when you can be fast and spicy? You think I'm about to learn from my mistakes? Birds never learn. Famously. Actually, that looks like... Can we go from there? Hang on. Let's park right here. Starboard, a hole damaged. There you go. No, not what I meant. So... if we go over that way, we should theoretically be able to make this work. Except for the part where it's not powered. How do we power this? Yep. It's really convenient that everything the Nomai have ever made is like the same pretty blue color. It's very thoughtful of them. I'm tempted to just try to land in that, but it looks so "we don't want you landing your ship in here" shaped, you know? I will probably crash and die if I try. And yet... what kind of bird are you anyway? I like to say my species is just hot. I'm Griffin-esque. But like, you know, no lion part. I don't really go by a specific species because that actually held me back from making my Sona for the longest time. Why learn when I can just do this? Over and over and over again. Wait. Why is this actually kind of stable? It was kind of stable for a little bit. Whatever you are, you're a brave bird and that's what counts. Thank you. Well, wait, so these stones kind of work, don't they? Like, I actually could land on this? A little bit? Possibly? The switch for the launchers is somewhere else? Do I look like someone who wants to learn? I can instead try my damnedest to land somewhere up here instead. Just have all the fun in the world. I feel like the ship is fatter than it's supposed to be, than it looks. Which... Ugh. I guess for branding reasons, I'm not allowed to take offense to. Every Outer Wild ship is personalized. I feel that right now. A little bit. Yeah, I know I could probably just operate the switch. Let me guess, is it over here? No, this is just the tower for this. But I could try to move these. Does it operate every one of them? Come on. Come on. Come on. That'll do. Now we're back here. Do these operate all of them? So, where am I trying to head again? Not that one. Saw it of the black hole and freaked out a bit. Over there, though. Still don't see anything. I don't think it does operate with that. Yep, this is gonna suck. Upstairs? You're upstairs. Thanks. I kinda don't think we're gonna move this ship anywhere anytime soon. Oh my god. Downstairs? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Southern Observatory. South. Yeah, that way. Thank you for telling me it's stairs. Oh, they repair themselves. Endearing. Whoop. I don't see how that would be helpful. Or a good idea. How many braves does it take to change a light bulb? I can change a light bulb. I know how to do that. I'll have you know I'm very smart. Just this game makes me feel a little bit stupid. Is that what I need to do? Do I need to like launch myself and then just coast along into the sucky beams over there? Yeah, okay. What? There we go. Cool. Now, we still have stability. Like in Portal? You're like in Portal. Instead, answer the rhetorical joke. I love taking things literally. It's one of my favorite skills. It's one of my best abilities. Got it. Oh. What? I love taking things literally? Yeah, I love stealing. Fucking ghost matter. Alright. You're so smart. You're so fucking intelligent. I love this game. All right. I appreciate having a jetpack. I remember being here. I remember my ship not fitting in this. Mako Eagle, thanks for following. I appreciate it a lot. Whoa. Oh. There's gonna be some important information about entering the planet's core. Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. The one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise, so if you find one that's counterclockwise, pushes the objects beneath the waters. I see. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. I totally get that. So this one sends down. Hey, Tara. Oh my god, it's not... it's Macaw Eagle, not Mako... I'm sorry. Macaw Eagle, my bad. There's someone that's a regular in a couple of friends' streams who's like Maca and then a word, so I just thought it was that. Sorry. Thank you, Macaw Eagle. I appreciate you. Who doesn't want a pet tornado? Oh, a pet tornado? Let's see. No, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sinks straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude, very interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Let's see. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. That's really funny to be like, hey, you have to come all the way to the observatory to see the answer when it's just one spin's different. That's all you had to say. One spin's different. That's your answer. I do love the model though. I totally understand why Spire would make that. Now, what's all this? They really wanted to show it off? Yeah. Let's read these. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Adelrock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here are both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis? The Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Right. I feel like we read that one before. What does this do? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, Spire really likes making these models, huh? Let's bring them all up. It's fun. Whoa! Shrunk. Oh, because we turned on the Eye of the Universe thing? Trippy. Let's put the twins in there. That's so fun to look at. I appreciate the gas planets just being balls. It's funny. Where's the Eye of the Universe? Error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Well, we know a bit more about it. We know it's quantum in and of itself. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? As if we couldn't find the Eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose. Or as we couldn't. We should discontinue this search method. We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Halo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? Right. So... wish we had like a clock we could see whenever, so I could know how much time I had. But I'm pretty sure it's not much. Have you been to the quantum moon? Yeah, we handled all of that. We talked to Somnid, the Nomai that's there. Why send many probe when one do trick? You have to be really good at not fucking up the probe. Okay, so now let's go find the spinny counterclockwise tornado. There was a Rebec note outside? Oh. Whoops. It's fine. We're getting the gist of everything. Alright. Let's go. It is launching every loop? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Got a little bit ambushed there by the orbital probe thing. Come on. Okay. This one's it. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh. I'm terrified. Why does it look so scary? Ah, is that gonna kill me? Right. The jellyfish are electrically resistant. We gotta find one. Can we... do we need to like crash into it? It's coming up. Hi. Oh, you know what? That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Well, I do know that they're like the answer to this, right? We discovered that the jellyfish have like... Remember how you interacted with the other jellyfish? Going inside of it? Yeah? It was dead. Unless we can just like... go right up into it like that. You know... We're gonna die now. Get too fat. Yeah. I'll go...
Oh!
You know, I should have probably expected that. Go in the orb. Is this safe? Oh! Oh, we're in its little body. How do I know what I'm through? I guess that's how we know, huh? I think I'm in. It's so loud, though. You'll know? I don't know. If it's now, I don't know. Okay, fine. I know now. Fine, I know now. Oh. Good job figuring this out so quick. I'm lucky, maybe. Or I'm just such a genius. A really good thing I just get to die infinitely, huh? Okay. Well, I guess let's go up there, huh? You were craving the jealousy? No, I just... You know, we learned about it in the dark bramble, whatever. Okay, let's put the ball in the first hole. Right. That's the probe, or that's the cannon in Giant's Deep. And then... Receiving data from probe 9,318,085. Visualizing current trajectory of probe... Yeah, that. Ugh. I like this weird modeling sand they've got going on. This is not a chill exploration game. I mean, it's a cute one. There's like no... The danger isn't super there, but it is horrifying. So it passed through... What is that? That looks like Ash Twin, kinda, doesn't it? So it goes straight through? Let's move this ball and see what we can learn. That's the probe? Oh, like it was? Okay. The line is the path? Gotcha. Alright. Well, that's a lot of different paths. Is that just showing the millions of them over the course of the loops? There's the eye. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9,318,085. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Found by probe 9,318,054. That was the first one then, huh? The first loop? Okay. Jesus. Letters. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. just that? I'm supposed to keep these symbols in mind for something in the future, huh? Well, there certainly is no way out of this place without dying. Ugh. Come, sort of. I think you just really want to see come. The game will keep track of it for you? Okay. I'm satisfied with that, possibly. Now, what do I do with those symbols? Shit, I don't know. Get that tattooed on your arm. Someone might. That wouldn't actually be an awful one. What's the last places you gotta check out? Dark Bramble. Oh. Oh. Nope. Okay. I got it. I know what to do. I gotta take the warp core. I gotta take it to their vessel that's in Dark Bramble. I gotta use that to repair their warp reactor, then enter in the coordinates, then I get to the Eye of the Universe. That's the end, right? That's fucked up, though. You're forsaking everyone's lives for your own curiosity. As far as I can tell. Because you don't come back from that. Let's find the vessel first. We also never landed in the sun station. We haven't checked that out yet. But I kind of like, I don't need to, but I should. In an infinite loop of incineration? Yeah, but there's gotta be a way to stop it. Couldn't we just find a way to, I don't know, destroy the sun station? To keep it from blowing us all up? The lives around this sun? Yeah, this sun. I still consider it the universe because it's my own little homely place. I'll go visit it, yeah. Let's go to the sun station then. So we gotta warp there from Ash Twin to be safe about it, right? Land on the sun station with the ship. I somehow don't think you're supposed to do that, considering they've iterated a few times. The only safe way to get there is through Ash Twin. There's an achievement. Don't tell me there's an achievement. Now I have to do it. Okay. We gotta go the other way then. We gotta like match its orbit. Let's see if we can do this. Your favorite thing to watch people try? If there isn't an achievement, you're gonna hurt me. How god are you at orbital mechanics? Not very. We're gonna see what I can manage. Nope, too late. I fucked up terribly. I'm meditating. I'm meditating. I'm just meditating for a peaceful death. Welcome to the next 4 hours. It might be a lot. I won't spend that long, okay? I won't spend that long. Hell, we could find the vessel first if you want. But I do want one more attempt. Wish we could track it. I don't think there's a way to track it, is there? Yeah, not happening. Hey, Drakeworm Silverwing. Yeah, autopilot can send you into the sun if you're not careful. It does not care about where you collide. Taking the Ash Twin Warp is no longer an option. Not when there's an achievement for doing this. Yeah, I should match velocity to the sun. The gravity's pulling on me. It's pulling on me. What if I just like follow it a bit? I held down the right trigger too much. It's going so fast. Like chasing after it this way is really rough. Oh. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it so much. Give me a second. Okay. Got it, got it. But yeah, thank you so much to Brett. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Alright, hang on. Let's match back up. Where can we see it? Missed it. Damn it. Peaceful. A peaceful little death. I mean, honestly, we got kind of close there. I don't know. Do you need to like land on it carefully, or can you just do you just bonk it? Can you just bonk it? Can you just slap it with the ship and then you get the achievement? They don't know the difference. They don't know what landing is, right? Okay, hang on. We could do the Dark Bramble thing first. Try maintaining an orbit parallel to it. I've tried, but it goes so fast. It's so fast. It's really hard to keep that velocity up while resisting the gravity. If you try to bonk, you're gonna bounce off into the sun. I wasn't worried about what happens after. Okay. Yeah, like it's going so fast, and you can't even like... Because of the sun's gravity, and also the radius not being that big, like you have to constantly be descending in order to match it. But it's just not gonna happen that well. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I don't see how we could really handle it that well unless we perfectly line it up well in advance. I don't know. Did you guys all do this? Have you done it yourselves? I might not worry about it. Well, that's 2 people who've done it. I know, Robin. I saw. Okay. Took you so many tries you gave up? Yeah, I feel that. I'll probably be doing that too. Okay. I've got an idea. Okay. Am I going too fast? I think I might be going too fast. I don't know where it is. Quitting is for quitters. We're maintaining a solid speed. Now can I maintain it until I find the sun station again? It seems a bit unlikely. Whoop, shit. Okay. I gotta try doing that again. See if I can line it up a little better. Maintain it for a while along the same axis. We're fine. Almost got smacked by the Ember Twin there. Okay. This is so normal. I'm doing so good. Oh, there it is. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Now what? Now what do I do? Fuck! No! I was so close! Hey, where's my ship? Let me see. We can totally do this again, though. Come on, that went great. I feel like that was smooth. Should I land on the other side of it? I don't know what the safe spot to land on is. Because I think that's exactly what you're supposed to do, right? It felt great. Well, thanks, Cage Dog. Let's see if we can recreate that. I think it has one of those traction pads. Does it? I didn't see. In between its gaps. I'll try. I'm sure you can understand. I can't really micromanage where I land on it super well. I'll do what I can. Okay. Let's try to really just nail this. That went too fast. Yeah, I'm going too fast for sure. When you go really fast, you're just gonna sling past the surface a little bit. You gotta regulate your speed. Okay. We're coasting. Just stay like this for a little bit. We can just keep this up until we see it again, and I can line up. Are we going at like the exact same speed as it? It's kind of hard just to tell. It'd be really funny if it slammed into you from behind. I'm kind of counting on it to come up from behind right now. Please. We were just going at the exact same speed as it, weren't we? Come on. Show up, please. I'm so locked in right now, you don't even know. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Come on. All right. Shit. That's not really good enough for me. Let's try again. Come on. We can't go right in the middle. We gotta, like, get a little bit aloof with it, I think. That feels pretty good. What? Not yet. Nope. Come on. But there's no traction. We're just lifting off instantly. What should I do? I'm applying downward thrusters right now to stay in. What should we do? Is this where I'm supposed to land? Do I just get out before it can fling me away? Get out of the ship as fast as possible, I guess. I can kind of understand I'm a little bit scared of that. What happens to the ship? Oh, it's just gonna get flung away and maybe into the sun. YouTube it? I'm a little bit busy. Pause. I kind of like the idea of just having to grapple with this. Get down. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Got it. Hot shot. Manually fly to the sun station. That was fun as hell. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. That was really fun. That's so worth it. Flying onto this thing. The ship controls are really good in this game, I gotta say. Alright. Oh, Cage Dog, thank you for the gift subs. I don't know why my alert for that's bugged, but that means so much to me. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Alright. I guess let's keep exploring this station, huh? Another statue. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning. Evacuate Sun Station. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star. 4 minutes 27 seconds. Approximate time until star's death. 15 minutes 57 seconds. Hello, Zeri. Oh. Holy hell. What happened? Did Sun Station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. Suppose you must start over. I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow. We're as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun. I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. So, does that mean that the sun's just exploding anyway? Like, regardless of what they thought they were doing? So there really is no way to save everything. The sun's just dying? So many stars are dying, though. Not just this one, but tons of them out there. Look at the wall painting. That's the eye. And that... I don't actually know what that one is off the top of my head. Well, there's the projection icon. Is that what that is? The sun station? I see. Yeah. Oh, just the sun. Okay. The sun and the eye in balance. Okay. So there's a chance we could save everything. Maybe. If the eye balances out the sun, then doing something to the eye could stop the sun? Well, do we want to sit here and let it engulf us? More of a morality piece? I see. Them deciding whether the sun is worth the eye, then. I see. There's probably no hope for this place, then. You didn't warp here? No. There's no way out. We're done. We do have one more question to answer, though, of course. And we have to go back to the Dark Bramble for it. Choose your destiny DLC or Bramble. Well, I do want to check that out, you know. I want to at least see the vessel. I think I know what I'll be doing, but... for now, I just need to see it. And Escape Pod 3. I would love to just kick those anglerfish's asses. I want to go pop all their eggs because I hate them. But, you know, somehow I don't think we're really meant to do that. The sun will do it for you? I guess so. Find the BFG. Ugh. I don't know where I'm going. That's the BFG. Right there. Let's see. One of the three Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. Let's see. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Big fucking griffin. Yeah? Man, now I almost wish I was a griffin. It's a cute idea. Okay, being able to get up in the ship and look around while on autopilot does actually make it pretty fun. I quite enjoy. Get a Griffin adaptation of your Sona? It would basically be the same thing. That's okay. I'll just enjoy myself as is. The autopilot went for kind of a rough path in here, huh? There we go, though. Okay. Let's see. There. That's to the escape pod. Hate how it looks like it's looking at you. I hate a lot of this. A lot of this area. A lot of these fish. I hate fish now. Need to eat seafood. Okay. Interesting. This place sucks and I hate it. This game is amazing. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Oh. Oh. Ouchie. Okay.
Hey.
Hey. What's up, Tiki? Okay. Oh. Let's try to head that way. This is terrifying. I'm gonna take it slow and steady so I don't accidentally fuck up any fish. Is it like deep inside of that? Okay. Interesting. A feral griffin adaptation? I don't know. I don't really go for feral designs too much. I like being a guy. Okay. Here's Escape Pod 3. Oh! Hey, Seth. Thanks for following. Welcome on in. And thank you for the Prime sub. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Escape. Shit. Calm. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out for as long as we could here. This pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel, to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Steka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay. Hey, Rion, what's up? What am I doing wrong by your estimates? Right. Okay. Significant damage to pod detected. Or trajectory detected. Verdict, do not exit pod. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay. So not a huge amount here, but we could theoretically try to track where this got shot from in here. We'll be able to find the vessel that way, right? So, like, if we follow these, check the back exit. Oh no, I've been seeing this. Unless you meant something else. No, I saw this before I got in. Okay. Ah, motherfucker. I hate these things. Okay. That's really unfortunate. Oh, why are you spinning, buddy? Oh. Anyway, let's try to break. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. That is really sad. Okay. We know where to go. Approximately. Yeah, these are a much older group. Because the other escape pods actually succeeded and managed to make temporary... some semblance of a society. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, fella. Of course. Nope. Yeah, you see me now. Goodbye. I didn't go in with enough speed, and now I'm fucked. Well, at least we can follow the scout. Right? We have to go into the red one eventually. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Let's go. Up. Well, so it goes. Because I did leave it right there. They don't reset? Yeah, I know. It's annoying. Should I just restart this loop? then I have to find my way there again. Ah, well. Might as well. Just shoot a drone into red? I've been into red, though. That's not really good enough. I have to go back to where... I gotta go back to the escape pod. And then I gotta go out. And then I can do things. I've been able to do it before. Last stream of this game, I did fuck around with them and I made it all the way into their eggs. So if we make it to their eggs again, then we should have our route next. That's crazy. That extremely... That probe goes so fast. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Even if it's slow, it'll still get through. Yeah, I should remember that. This is bad. The Quantum Moon is there to say hi. I don't know why I kept going up there. There we go. Ugh. If I recall, I didn't see any anglerfish between here and the distress beacon, so I'm stupid and silly. I'm silly and stupid. Okay. Let's pause it. Fuck. Pause. Stop it. Relax. I don't remember which part was broken. Something about the hole? Please. Come on. Upper half. Oh, upper hole. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. There. Yay. We want to go that way. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that works fine because we actually are going this way. So it's all good. I hate anglerfish so much. I'm gonna, like, my eye is gonna twitch next time I see one in real life. There we go. There's one of those little lanterns way out there. God. This vast expanse is kind of scaring the shit out of me. You yeeted it? So it goes. Thanks for adding the permitted term ugly bitches. Only for the anglerfish, is that okay? Oh, take care, Just for Candle. Thanks for coming by. You think we're safe yet? No, we're not. We're not. So do I just want to go there? Is that the vessel that we're looking at? Oh. Okay. Let's keep following it. Okay. Just about there. Oh shit. The only sea that doesn't glow from afar. Yeah, it makes it tough to find. Oh god, skeletons. I feel pretty bad now. Hello, Catnap. Hold on. Let's go here first. We got a lot to read and look at here, I'm sure. Whoa, wait. You see. Then we can put the missing warp core in. And then I'm guessing we use that to warp to it. Once we put it in, what are these for? Maybe we can put in the coordinates on something, then drop it in there. Let's see. Gotta grab the broken core and try to put it in the socket right there. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, like, we can tell it's broken. Okay. It says Eskal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Is it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomad clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. To any Nomad clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kenna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Romy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. It's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Modern message gossiping about them? Is that what this clan is? Escal? Oh, that's fucked up. None of them are even heeding it. Because they wouldn't know. Also, there's a room below? Gotcha, okay. Looks like there's nothing else here, so... Let's see. I see, okay. There's a projection of the eye. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Yeah, now I see. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Venona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal's source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Yeah, they're all gone. I think we've found pretty much everything there is to find right now, huh? We know what we want to do. Can't think of anything glaring that I need to figure out, other than maybe how this works. Let's try moving this ball up here, I guess. Ah! So then, once we power this up... Oh, we have to draw out the symbols ourselves? We have to study it, huh? That's gonna be exhausting. It's something like this, and then we do like eh. And then it's like an N shape after. We'll do it next time, I'm sure. You can see it in the ship logs. I know. It's fine. I guess we're about good to go. Input 1, then roll the ball to the corner? Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. We'll handle it next time. Even that is kind of a tall order to do everything that we did there in 22 minutes. That's actually a little bit rough. I'm sure it'll be fine, but it's not nothing, you know? Now would be where you decide if you want to do the DLC. Yeah, I will. I will. Just want to check this out. That's pretty much everything. Of course, they're gonna say that we're not done at a couple of these places. I'm okay, admittedly. Although I do wonder what I'm missing at Escape Pod 3. Huh. I think overall I'm content. Oh man. Can I go around and talk to people? Want a hint? I know what I want to do to finish the game. But I guess accessing the DLC is another story. How about we worry about that next time, though? I'm gonna go talk to people for a bit. Or at least see if there's new dialogue. Hey, it's you. Right. Nah, okay. Seems to be the same there. Have you roasted marshmallows yet? Of course I have. Man. Postcards from orbit. It's so cute. What a breathtaking situation. Like, just such an amazing world. The situations that it creates, just so cool. Now, I think that might be a great spot to start, or to stop. Misspeaking. A great spot to stop for the night. Didn't know about that emote? Oh, the yummers? Of course, of course. Gotta market the goods, right? I do love the music in this game, for sure. Let's see. What would be a nice vibe to transition to from here, huh? Hope you've been enjoying it? Oh, absolutely. I'm very happy I've been playing it finally. Hey, what do you say we say hi to another bird? And how about a bird playing Wind Waker? I feel like that seems like a cute kind of game, right? I'm not gonna raid into Danganronpa. I only did that before because it was, you know, part way through. I mean, it wasn't part way through, it was the very beginning. So I don't want to make people see that part way through, is what I was trying to say. Sorry, the game stops my tab out, so I have to do this. Let me just make sure. Good to go. All right. Yeah. Okay. Anybody have an idea for a raid message? I gotta think about this. I appreciate you all, though. If you liked hanging out and you want more info on future streams, then you can check my Discord server. You can get future stream announcements there. I will probably resume this on Monday or Tuesday night next week, if that sounds good with you. Let's see. We could say something about being a pilot. I'm not sure. The name of the achievement? Oh, something about being a hotshot, I think. You know what? We can just wave and say hi. No need to worry then. No formal raid message, just say hi. Just spread good vibes. See you guys around. I'll be live tomorrow with Elden Ring, okay? Good night.